What is going on, everyone? Welcome back. And let's see if we can get some matches in this evening. I've made some adjustments. As always, I like to keep things updated, and I work to keep things updated. So, for all of you popping in, it's good to see you, whether you're watching this live, whether you're watching this on replay. I'm just glad you're here. Let me go ahead and pop this open and get chat ready for those that do pop in. Hopefully we'll get some fighters in here tonight. I'm looking forward to it. It's a nice Saturday. Good Saturday night for fights. I want to check the Towers of Time real quick to see if I fell off the list. Hopefully not. My points aren't all that high. Yo, Quincy, what's up, man? How you doing? Let me see where I'm at on the points. 542, I'm still in the top 5%. So, I'm going to grind on that a little bit. I think I'll be okay, though. Honestly, I think 500 is probably going to be okay. We still have 2 days left. Almost 3. 2 days and 15 hours. I don't know how much that double XP is really going to bring more people in, but it is double experience weekend. As far as I'm aware of, I don't see any huge significance to it being this weekend as to why we're getting double XP, other than maybe they just want more people in. Alchemist, what's up, brother? How you doing? Alchemist, we have yet to do a fight. Are you available for MK1 this evening? Panda, what's up, man? I'm just doing the usual gab as I start up the stream and waiting for people to pop in. I was just sharing my points and where I'm at right now. I'm at 542. I know a few of you are at like 1,000 plus. You guys are gold. With just 2 days left, you're getting all the rewards. Which I gotta say for me, what I want most is the Sub-Zero gear piece. I'll be happy with that. I want the Wuxi palette just because it's a Wuxi palette, and I'm not gonna buy any of the bundles because I'm already at least halfway or ahead on all of them. Even though at least they prorate it, right? You can pay a marginal price for the rest of them that you don't have. I still like earning them. Let me catch up with chat. That's not the right Red Bull. I'm not doing this again. If you guys were in here last night, I took a drink out of the wrong Red Bull from the night before. And again, here's the one from last night. I'm always 2 Red Bulls on the table. I clear everything out and I forget that I have a Red Bull. I don't know why I can't just process. I need just 1 Red Bull on the table. Okay, let me catch up here. Yo, Chaotic, what's up, man? GG's last night. Grinding out Katana Mastery. How far are you, Quincy? Star Killer, what's up, brother? Realm, good to see you, man. Oh, Star Killer, you're set. Are you looking forward to the rewards that are available? Tritos, what's up, brother? I want to see the fight between you and Brent. I did see he posted a fight. I believe it was his Johnny and your Ermac. I didn't get to catch all of it, but I did see it posted. I'm in a couple Facebook Mortal Kombat groups. I don't think it's... I'm sorry, let me back up. I do believe it is your guys' fight. I noticed he covers up the name of his opponent, which is really nice. Brent's amazing. He's humble. He doesn't put people on blast, you know, on social media with who he's fighting. But when I see flashy Ermac play and knowing that you guys play together now, yo, Andy, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Man, what a good way to start the stream. I just had a feeling knowing that you and Brent are connected and seeing a wild looking Ermac and his Johnny Cage going at it was you two fighting. I do need to watch the full fight. It's always entertaining watching Brent's clips. Yo, Maurice, what's up, man? Andy, thank you again. Whoa, Thomas from Czech. Nice, man. Welcome in. Rank 13 with Katana. Okay, not too far. That's like half. Is Character Master, is it 30? And then 20 for DLC characters? Yo, what's up, Ben? Let me see. Chaotic, your game, are you on right now? Alchemist, if you're on, let me know. Oh, Alchemist, thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you again, Alchemist. I appreciate that. Just caught that as you did it. Oh no, Andy, you're good. I understand. You're fine. Well, I'm glad you had a good night's rest. 35 for main roster, 20 for DLC. That's what I thought it was. Okay. Oh, I bet you and Brent are like superior players, man. When I played against your Ermac, I was like, dude, there's a few Elder God players. Tritos, are you an Elder God? You play like an Elder God, that's why I say that. There are a few that pop into the streams here. As you can tell, I'm a baseline casual. If I can get above average, that's great. I would say I'm pretty casual though, but I like that in itself though. That's what I try to bring here, is a place for like the regular folks to all play and get better together, you know? Let's see. Nice, Ben. Alchemist, if you're in, let me know. Chaotic, if you're in, let me know. Also, I did some adjustments to OBS. I'm working on the sound quality of the streams. You guys should hear the Mortal Kombat sound effects more clear now on the stream rather than out of my speakers into the microphone. It should be direct. So, also, if you don't mind letting me know, if the game's too loud, or if you can't hear the game, let me know, because this is the first run with changed sound settings.
Excellent.
Hopefully that's not too loud. I did a couple test runs, just like recording myself talking with the game playing, and then listening back to it and kind of seeing where it's at. Rosero, what's going on? Chaotic, okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. What's up, Wes? Alright, Maurice, you're ready too? Alright, let me just knock out this baby tower real quick. I was waiting for some of y'all to pop in. No, I haven't got to practice with anyone. Not yet, anyway. And I would say I owe that firstly to Brent and Database, because Brent has hit me up a few times. I really do need to, and it does. It helps me. And Database, hopefully he pops in, man. I do appreciate the hell out of his support. We were going to do some warm-ups before this stream, but he may be busy, and that's fine. Whenever he pops in, I want to let him know wherever he would like to warm up or get some matches in during the stream. You know, my ear's bent, so hopefully he pops in. I normally don't do this many live streams back to back, but the kind of donations that you guys have been supportive with, I stepped away from videos for a little bit. I figure I'll probably work on another video tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I'm still trying to, I guess that'll be an ongoing thing. Deciding, well, should I make a video? Streams are going well, you know, you guys are being supportive. Maybe I should just jump back to streams, and I have no idea in the long run where I'm destined to be, whether that's content creating for MK videos, because I love it, or if it should be live streaming. And this is a unique experience, man. Honestly, when I started live streaming, I thought I'd be just me playing the game and talking to you guys. But I do think it's more engaging having you guys play with me while live streaming. And then of course making perks out of those that want to support the stream. You know, it's unique in that sense. So just seeing where things go forward. Majin, what's up, dude? I just knocked out that baby tower. Okay, Realm. How's work going, Street? Whoa, 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 whoa. Andy, thank you. Hey, we got some new members. Huge shout out to Andy. Andy, I thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sure those folks are going to be happy too to see they got memberships. It'll be cool sometimes. People will be like commenting on the regular main uploads and they'll realize they have like an MK logo next to their name. They're like, am I a member? Who gifted me a member? And sometimes that's how we get new people in here too. They'll pop in here after they realize they got a membership. I would say that's where most of the perks go to, is the live streams. That, and to those that just genuinely want to support the channel. Oh, Realm. Like you just got it? Oh, dang.
The gay secretary just shared 100
Andy,
bits.
thank you, man. Off to a great start. Too Toxic, what's up, man? Andy, I appreciate you. Yeah, get that Reiko in there nice and bloody. If you do want that changed to any time, Andy, just let me know. I know you're playing up Melina, but if you still want a Reiko custom intro, that's cool. You just let me know. I did see the alert. You know, I do gotta pull... You know, I haven't done that in a while. I actually have, like, Twitch up by itself. I can do that. When I hear that alert, I try to catch it in time. One second, guys. Appreciate you all for being patient. I'll get this posted up here. Is the vocal quality too loud or too soft? That is my voice. I can turn it up. I wanted to make sure I just did the right one. So I may sound louder now. But tell me if it's too loud. Does that sound better or does that sound too loud? Let me know. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad, Andy. Lord, what is going on, man? Let me check my friend requests. I think that's such a cool fatality. Dude, for the longest time, I've felt the same way, Quincy. I still do. Alchemist, I got your... Oh my god, you're an elder god. You're gonna tear me up. I still think any kind of online matches, even if it's private, public, I think they should all reward you either experience or coins. Even, I was too excited in the beginning. I thought they were going to give us gear and stuff like that for playing online, aside from the Combat League rewards. Online play needs to be rewarded PvP-wise too, more than just the Combat League items. Alright, I did see a few ones in chat. If you do want an invite, let me know. We can start off this way too. Andy, if you're playing, let me know. I got you on first invites. Thomas, no, you'd be surprised. It's always worth a shot if you'd like to, because, Lord, thank you, man. We have some people that play here from Thailand, Brazil, Australia, the UK. You might be fine. I don't want to guarantee you'll be fine just in case, but I would say there always is that chance. Wes, I got you. Yo, Andy, dude, you are... the bee's knees, my friend. Thank you. Andy, that's been a lot of support. I want to share with you, if you want to do any 1v1s back to back, let me know when you want to do that at any time, like now until the rest of the stream or the next stream, that's fine too. But let me know if you want to run some 1v1s back to back. I appreciate the hell out of that. Until then, unless you want to do it now, I'll just go ahead and send you first invite into the sets as I invite people in. Thank you again. I'll send you guys invites. Just drop your ones in the chat. Let me start with sending Andy an invite. And anyone else that wants to pop in. Yeah, big W's, Andy. Thank you. Maurice, thank you. It'll stick. It'll stick. If you're not on my friends list, Brent, what's up, brother? If you're not on my friends list, there is a unfortunately common bug where it removes people from my list. You might have to delete me and re-add me. I check my friend list every stream before I do invites to see if anybody re-added me just to be safe. I'll always re-add you back. So if you want to delete me to be safe before a stream, that's totally fine. At least you know you're getting your name secure for the next stream at the start of it and not missing out on matches. It's the only way to get around this bug right now. Sounds good, Lord. Sounds good. Realm, I'm wishing you luck, man. Realm is currently in the Floyd Tower. Let's see. Okay. Andy, if you're popping in, let me know. I sent you a request first. But if you're not, I'm going to back out and go ahead and send everyone invites. That way I'm not stuck at the invite screen. Realm, I hope you get it, man. I completed it a second time hoping they would give like at least, I don't know. I feel like if you complete it again, they should still give you something. Even if it's just like 50 dragon crystals. Like something really worth farming, you know? But all I got was like some seasonal coins for, I think it was just a regular, you know, connect this many combos. You didn't see an invite? Let me try it again. Checking friend list real quick. I only started with Andy so he can get the first match in the KOTH. I'm inviting the rest of you guys after he gets his invite. What's up, Hone? Yeah, I'm live. I think I'm alive. Yeah, we're live. Thomas, and this goes for anyone that wants to add me. I'm going to drop my WB in chat. So my WB is in chat right there. YouTube Scotty Kombat. And I'm going to drop this too. That way you can see it on screen as well if you want to add me. Well, it's not technically it is Restream. It's the service I use to pull YouTube and Twitch together. So, yeah, I can't remove that. So I'm not technically calling it a Restream, that's just the service I use. Okay, sounds good, Andy. You got it, Lord. It is. Yo, Bohara, what's up, brother? Good to see you in here, man. Trying out some invites. Let me check my... Andy's re-adding me. Tritos, thank you, because you weren't showing up on my list. I would say you're good now. Alright, Andy, let's try this again. I got you, Tritos. Thank you. And again, I do see some people are just popping in. If you do want to add me, it's YouTube Scotty Kombat, and I will share that in this clip. I like the brutal scenes. The more brutal, the better. Here's Andy's. Still no invites. Andy, that's weird. I wonder why it's not showing up for you. Let me try to send out the invite with you and a few others. And see if it doesn't pull you in. Maybe it's not registering. If that's the case, can somebody add Andy into the stream once we get it started? Tritos, Wes, Quincy. Okay. Just checking real quick. Yeah, you're good, Andy. You're good. I just sent some invites out. Dude, I had to reset the PC last night. The stream was bogged down. It needed a reset, so sometimes a reset can work miracles. Alright, Maurice, let's see, did I get you? I think you're gonna have to re-add me, Maurice. You're not showing up on my list. I appreciate that, Majin. Thank you, sir. Awesome. Wes, it shows you're only level 13? Let's go ahead and start it. And then Andy, when you pop back on, we'll see if we can get you an invite in. And then if I need to pop out and try to re-invite you, I will.
Smoke.
Ohara, it's good to see you, brother.
Serena. Frost. Wuxi Academy.
You and Harumi are a lot alike, Princess.
Your Hua Liang has excellent taste.
We gotta make it happen, Andy. But if not, we will. We'll make sure it works. We got to.
Round one. Fight.
Good hit. All right. Good grab. Nice, man.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, good hit. All right. Good hits. Nice block. Nice block. Oh, we hit each other on that. This is so close. Good fight, man. That was a really close fight. Ohara, thank you for the GG, sir.
Smoke wins.
Thank you, Maurice. That was a good game. GG's. Oh, it didn't notify you, Dogzilla? Oh, I gotta get you in here. I gotta get you in here. But since you're in the stream, I gotta throw this out there for you. I love it. If someone can throw... Wes or Bohara, do you have Dogzilla added? If not, I'll jump out and get Dogzilla in after this match. I won't have you benched, sir. I got you.
Smoke.
Okay, you guys already know. This is... I would say this is the strongest Ermac player I've played. He's extremely good with Ermac. Like, up there with Brent. Like, yo, Bohara, thank you. Thank you, man. I still gotta throw this out for you. That was a really good fight, man. That was close. Wait a minute, where'd the music go? Oh, the song ended. What? Well, we got a few seconds, Tritos. Hang on. I can't go without music. $10 seconds. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna make it work.
Hey, it's... With Geico, we can easily bundle home with...
Oh no. Work.
The tea house.
There we go. Alright, just in time. With Geico.
Shirai, you never back down.
Wes, I wonder why too. I really don't it seems like it's different for other people. Are you on an iPhone? Or using... I notice people like have a difficult time becoming a member with iPhones and the features are different. I don't know why that is. Because I do have everything enabled on my end. Whether you want it to be a super chat, gifting memberships, but it shouldn't be isolated. It's everything that I can choose from my end to allow for someone to choose. Dang, Tritos. You are the Ermac.
Round 2. Fight.
You're on Android. What? Does anybody have any ideas why that might show up for someone? Where they can only gift memberships? Oh my god. Teach me how to Dougie, sir. Ah, good fight, man. Oh, that's one of my favorites. MK4 Classic. Fatality. Reimagined as a brutality. Thrown into the camera. GG, Trito. I know, I hope Saul's doing okay too. Actually, it's wild you say that, Lord. It was about a month ago someone had mentioned Saul. You know, hopefully he's good. We haven't seen him in a while, and he actually popped in during that stream. So, you watch, he might show up during this one, but hopefully all is well with him.
T1000.
Let's see. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dogzilla. I appreciate that. Well, someone did try to, dog. I did have to ban that person because they were bringing people in over members and people I didn't recognize. Like, who are these people coming into the KOTH and taking other people's spots? And it was more than just that, too. So, like, those things combined, I was like, I don't want that person in this stream, you know? Quincy, what's up, dude? I feel like it's been a minute. Let me try my sub.
Movado.
Now, I don't think on that guy's end, it wasn't so much that he was joining in, but he was bringing other people in that weren't on my list, like people I didn't recognize. Like, he didn't even bring it up. He was just sliding people in.
The pyramid.
Now that I have touched you, I can copy you.
My form or my abilities?
Yeah, there's room, Ben.
Fight.
Ben, I think you have to re-add me because I didn't see your name. Let me know when you re-added my WB. I'll accept it and get you in here. Crap. Something I do want to do after this set with you guys is turn the effect volume down on Mortal Kombat. It is drowning out the music. That's my bad. But I'll wait until I get a fight in with everyone here first. Nice break. Good fight, man.
I'll put you on ice.
Round.
Demirs, what's up, brother?
Fight.
Chaotic. I gotta get you in here, man. I'll try to. We got some members popping in. I am gonna do re-invites after I get at least a fight in with everyone on this list because I have to adjust the volume settings. Oh, good hit. Oh. Good hits. I'm still trying to learn how to defend against T1000. Some characters I still don't have down completely on how to defend. Play though, right? Weather is a-changin'. Ooh. Nice breakaway. Good fight, man. Good fight.
Finish him.
GG's, Quincy. Let's see where we're at. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll run one with Wez, another one with Bohara, and then Dogzilla. Then I'm going to pop out to change my volume because my MK1 music, the sound effects are way too loud over the music right now. I thought I had it balanced. I'm sure you guys may notice that on your end. What's up, Sizzlin'? Quincy, it's always an honor, man. GG's. I'm going to do some more edits on the transitions and clean it up a little bit, but I had to clean it up a little bit, just it's not there yet. But I am changing things up. Wez, welcome in. Let's see, should I run sub, smoke? I'll go with sub.
Frost. Scorpion.
Realm, good luck, brother. Realm is fighting Floyd right now on top of the Floyd Tower. Wouldn't that be cool if it was like actually on top of a tower? They should have like at least one stage where you're on top of the tower in MK1. I think the pyramid's like the highest building top we have. With that being said, let's run it.
Your blood may be cold, but mine is iced. Not something to be proud of, Sub-Zero.
Alright, let's run it. I gotta get this volume turned down. I'm sorry it's cracked out, guys. In fact, I'll go ahead and slide it down a little. There we go. I'm not trying to break your guys' eardrums. I am doing adjustments to the stream because the volume now is directly going to you guys and not just my speakers. I'm trying to work on quality. Good fight, Wes. Dogzilla, you're like the first reptile main to pop in forever. And then you brought the whole reptilian race back. The Zaterans are back because of you. That's a good thing. Nice defense. Nice break. Oh, good timing. Wes, that was such a good fight, dude. GG's, GG's. There it is. Good fight. Now I gotta say that Wes, oh my god, I hadn't seen that one in a while. Nice. Wes is the king of catching me doing memeful things. Like last night, I think it was a yawn. I was like, and then in the Discord, he timed it just right where it's like my hands were on my face and I looked just like the meme of that person smiling and holding their cheeks. Oh, Wes, thank you. Wes, thank you, brother. Alright, Bohara's up. Wes, thank you for the GG. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, brother. Got some strong reptiles just coming out. Alright, Bohara. Still want to use my Sub-Zero. Yeah, we got Dogzilla in here. I'll be fighting him next, and that means I'll have a fight with everyone in this KOTH. Then I'm going to pop out to fix the volume, and then do re-invites. Let's see, where should we go, Bohara? Somewhere clean.
Hanging gardens.
With one act, you betrayed 2 realms.
I'm not as a Terran, but I think you did. It is cool seeing more Zaterans. Sub-Zero Reload, what's up, brother? I'm actually gonna jump out and re-invite people in after this set. The way I invite people is channel members and those that donate get first invites. And if there's spare room, I invite anybody that would like to pop in. I do like to get new players in here as well. I did dial back how many new players I was bringing in just because there are some people that'll try to snipe a good time, unfortunately. It is the internet though, right? So, with you being new, hey, if you're just here for good fights and a good time, I'd love to have you in, man. What character do you main? I'm guessing Sub-Zero? Good fight, man. It was Andy. I thought I had it for a second. I got a question for you guys when I got a second. I gotta concentrate. Me and Bohara we're pretty neck to neck. It goes back and forth. This Sindel can be a lot. Here we go. Oh, God, nice. Good fight, Bohara. Alright, alright. Yo, Realm, congratulations. Defeating Floyd. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. Oh. That would have been a tie match if we were both had a pinch of life. Hit each other at the same time. Good fight, man. Good fight. Okay, let me see where we're at. Dogzilla, we gotta do a fight and then I'll fix the volume settings. What do you guys think of the Yuzino? What's up, brother? You up for some fights? Yuzino, I was actually wondering, that is if you're wanting to jump in more often. I do appreciate the support you've been showing lately. Working on a couple more custom intros. That is if people do want to pop in more. There's a few people I got in mind if they're wanting to pop in. And I'm not putting any pressure out there. I just want to let you guys. I'm looking at Wes, Yuzino. I did get Andy in. I appreciate you, brother. That is for custom intros. Dogzilla, welcome in, man.
Sub-Zero. Scorpion.
Yeah, Andy did. Andy has gifted quite a few subs this stream.
Frost.
Alright, the music stopped. That gives me a second to try to pick one. I'm trying, Dogzilla. We'll go with the playlist from last night, because I know it's not gonna... It's safe.
Hanging Gardens.
Do you hate
Dogzilla, good to see you in here, brother.
Is that what? You hate me for being one.
Okay, Andy, I'm gonna pop out after this fight. I'll send you an invite. Along with others, I'll be doing invites again. For anybody that's new or hasn't got to fight me, my WB is YouTube Scotty Kombat, all spelled together. Let me know if you sent me a friend request, and I'll try to get you in here. We do have space right now. Good hit. Good fight, good fight. Yeah, Chaotic, I'll send you an invite after this. Good hit, good hit. I'll be sending out, well, everyone that wants invited in. First invites go to channel members and those that support the stream with donations. Oh. And then, of course, if there's room, I'll invite anyone else that wants to pop in. This is close. Good hits. Good fight, dude. Dogzilla's just getting better and better.
Final round. Fight.
Good hits, man. Us is getting intense. Come on. Come on. Andy, I'm gonna try like hell to get you in. And if anyone else can invite Andy, I appreciate it. Dogzilla, that might be it for this fight, man. That was hell of a good one. That was close, brother. Good fight, man. That was a good close fight.
Sub-Zero wins.
Andy, thank you, brother. Alright, we'll pop back real quick. I am going to adjust the sound settings just so we can hear a little bit more of the techno with the sound effects, without the sound effects taking over the whole stream. I do have it up pretty loud right now, so I was playing around with it. Dogzilla, thank you, sir. Definitely GG's, man. That was a really close match. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, man. And I love throwing your custom out there. It is a fun one. Thank you, brother. Let me adjust this setting real quick. That should be better. I didn't even think I could change the sound volume on the YouTube video itself. Like, guys, for not being a blonde, I got some blonde moments. Alright. Sorry about that. I didn't even need to well, I did need to. There's some people that want invites in here, so we're good. We're good. I'm going to check my social, see if anybody sent some friend requests real quick, and I'll be sending invites. If you would like an invite, Ben, thank you for that. I got you. Please just drop a 1 in chat if you'd like an invite, or the versus emoji if you're a member or subscriber. Subscriber if you're on Twitch's side, the equivalent. If I'm too loud on the mic, let me know. I can back her up a little bit. Yo, K-pop, welcome in. Good to see you in here. Okay. Wes, man, that was such a good fight. Don't leave me, Wes. I understand. You beat me up and I still want to fight you. It was a good fight. Alright, yeah, definitely. Just making sure there's not any other friend requests from those from the stream at this moment. Okay. So I'm going to do this in the fairest way possible. I am going to bring in the members that have donated first. Alright. So Bohara, Dogzilla, and Andy. Let me invite you guys in. And then anybody else that wants to pop in, let me know in chat and I'll try to get you an invite in. If your name doesn't show up on my list right here, I want to show it real quick. If you don't see your name on my friend list, it's either because you haven't sent me a friend request yet, or there's a bug and you'll have to delete me and then send me a friend request. So I'm just going through this list real quick so you guys can see. Okay, I'm going to send these invites out, and then I'm sending more out after they get theirs. Andy, I hope this shows up for you. Oh, Yuzino. That's bittersweet. It's nice seeing that you're at Demigod trying to go further. But your controller situation, man. What's up, Mummy? Welcome in. I miss playing you, Yuzino, especially your Shao Kahn. Okay, I saw Alchemist wants one, Ben wants one. Who else would like one that I can see? Quincy. Drop your name in the chat too so I don't miss you. Thomas. Thomas is new. I've never played a match with Thomas. Sorry, let me send one to Thomas real quick. They are completely new. And Alchemist. Those are new folks. So now let me send the rest. Okay, invites are out. I'm double checking just to make sure. If you got a second invite, it's just because I'm trying to be safe. I'd rather send you an invite twice than not at all. Yeah, I got you, Tritos. Yo, Squirrel, what's up, brother? Mummy, you got receipts? Please do share. I want to hear some KP3 proof. And if it sounds like Cope, I'm here for it. That's okay. Let me change this song. I need some of the longer songs so I can get through the ads. There we go. Thank you for being patient with me, guys. Okay. Okay, thank you, Realm.
Smoke. Sister. Movado. Sector.
Yeah, K-pop. The way custom intros work, and for anyone else that doesn't know, it's a good time for me to share it. If you're a channel member and you do donate during the stream, it doesn't have to be a donation during the stream, actually. Just if you donate to the channel and you're a member, that definitely puts you in line. Yeah, honey? 1 second. I put them on your bed. There's 2 of them. Check around your bed. Yeah, check the bedroom, honey. My daughter's got a couple Roblox gift cards. She didn't scratch them off. And, yeah. Anyway, she's looking for them. I might have to help her here in a second.
Are a lot alike, Princess.
I thought she would have jumped to it like right away. She put it to the side. Now it's not in the same spot. Andy, thank you. Andy, were you able to pop? Yes, you were. Awesome. Anyway, the way custom intros work, if you're a member and you donate to the stream, I can get you a custom intro in. I can get about 8 to 9 people in. But if I do any more than that, it'll clog up the stream, literally. It'll lag up and I can't play. So I have other people's custom intros already made. They're just not on my OBS right now. Otherwise, if they were, the stream wouldn't be running or it'd be really choppy. So I do it to like the top donors / most frequent donors. Like if someone donated a fair amount, but they haven't been in the stream for a few weeks or a month, then I never delete the intros. I'll just put it to the side. Check the living room, honey. If you can't find him here shortly, I'll help you. Ohara, good fight. So yeah, I think it's a good way to pay respects to those that donate to the stream. I appreciate you guys. Good hit. All right, I was trying to jump back. Squirrel, I'm gonna check your message in just a second. Sorry. Good hit, good hit. Bohara, good fight. Good fight. Some GGs tonight.
Smoke wins.
I did change the GGs from Smoke to like Liu Kang and Raiden in a cinematic. What do you guys think? You like the Smoke one better or this new one?
Big sister.
All right. I'm gonna go with my sub.
Frost. Sub-Zero.
Zeno, you're making a comic? I'm catching up to your message now, Squirrel. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you popping in, man. Kylie Yang, what's up, dude? That's such a good play on words.
Wuxi Academy.
Andy,
My
welcome in,
friend
man.
Shao.
I'm glad we got you
You
connected
have
in.
become Outworld's enemy. Round one, fight.
All right. Let's hit it. I went for the enhance kind of quick on that. Don't know if that was necessary on my end. Good fight, man.
Cold consumes you.
Round two, fight.
Ooh, all right. Good hit, good hit. Crap. Trying to adjust the volume. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Good hit. I shouldn't have called my Frost out. That was a good hit, Andy. Oh, Zeno, I look forward to seeing that, man. You do great artwork. If you're still doing commissions, I would like to share that. Anyone interested, if you'd like me to shout that out, Zeno, if you look at Zeno's profile picture and you see his artwork, and then you look at my profile picture and see my artwork, if that's something you're interested in and something Zeno is open to doing as far as commission for other people interested, he did my profile picture. So the same picture you're seeing on mine is the same artwork that he does. So Zeno, I do want to shout you out again. Thank you so much for that, man. That was very kind. When I'd hit 3,000 subscribers, he had surprised me with that picture. And I think it looks great. I'm like, man, I'm making that my profile picture. And to think that was definitely GG, Andy. Definitely GG. That was a little over a month ago, and now we're getting close to 4K subscribers. We're doing good. Tritos, you're tough, man.
Sub-Zero.
I don't think I've played your Shang yet, just your Ermac.
Homelander.
You bet, Zeno. That's you guys being supportive of me in the stream. I like to, like when you have projects, I like to shout them out in return as well. Like you're doing comics, you do artwork. It's great for me to shout out in return, as well as Database. For those interested in custom jerseys, Database makes jerseys. Just something to keep in mind. They're esport jerseys, something you might like. He's commissioned as well.
Frost. mansion.
You would be wise to return home.
Okay, Andy. GG. Thank you for popping in, man.
Stud.
Round one, fight.
All right. Tritos. If I can get even a round on you, I'll be happy. Definitely a true Elder God. Nice break. Here it comes. Good hits. Good hits.
I am done apologizing.
Round two.
I know what I need to fix now in the sound settings. I got the dialogue cranked. Now I can accommodate that with the music from the playlist. But I didn't mean to have the dialogue up so loud. Good hits.
Worthless.
Finish him.
Brutal. Nice, Tritos. GG's. GG's. Gotta get that 10 in there. Trying to catch up with y'all real quick. KOTH PvE is player versus enemy. That's usually people that play against the computer, and PvP is player versus player. People that play against live humans or like to play online against other players. Alright, Dogzilla. Let's hit this, man. And then after this, I gotta adjust the sound settings again. The dialogue's, Actually, you know what? Let me just turn the music up to match it real quick. And then I'll kind of turn it down altogether. That way it's equal. We'll see if that works. I'll throw my... I'm gonna try beating your reptile again with my sub. Yeah, I appreciate you all being in here tonight.
Now met your
Thank you all for
brother.
hanging out.
He's
I definitely
nothing
appreciate
like
your
you.
support.
Which is why he remains unworthy.
Does anybody have been added? Or is there any members that need to pop in here that don't have an invite? Noah, what's up, man? Good to see you in here. The man who always asks the best retro questions. It's always good to see you in here, Noah. And nostalgia in general. That was close. Oh, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate you following. Got a little sound control to work on. That is, I'm gonna work on my Twitch alerts after this too. Thank you guys for being patient with me. A lot of changes, but all for the better. Dogzilla, GG, brother.
Sub-Zero wins.
Darth Kane, I honestly thought we were going to get that. I think there was even like an extra slot for his character mastery gears. We just didn't get it. I thought we were going to. Alright, Thomas, welcome in. No way. No way, another reptile player? I always use sub against my first time fights. Or I try to make the best of it and remembering to. Oh, Dogzilla, thank you, brother. Hey, I appreciate you, man. This one's going out to you. Yeah, we can run that one more, man. Definitely GG's, for sure.
Emperor Shao would have wiped out Cetera, which is of no concern to the
Yeah, Dylan, we'll see where the list is at. When I go to do re-invites, I gotta fix the dialogue. We actually might be okay. It didn't sound that bad just now. There is a spot open. I want to make sure there's no members that need to pop in the next few. Dylan, make sure you do add me. It's my WB is YouTube Scotty Kombat with the U. It's so cool seeing reptile players. Nice, dude. Good hits. Whoa, database. There you are. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the support. W's for data. Thank you, brother. I was hoping you'd pop in tonight, man. I was actually just talking about you a little bit ago. I was talking about your jerseys. Say in the last 20 minutes. Welcome in, Data. You bet, man. You bet. Oh, Thomas. Good fight, sir. Andy, are you kidding me? Data and Andy, thank you guys so much. Wow, guys, seriously, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Andy, anytime you want to pop back in, if you want to, let me know. If you're just hanging out to watch and fight, totally cool, brother. Data, whenever you're ready to pop in, let me know, man. Oh, yeah. I need to pop out real quick anyway. Sorry, Quincy. Wait. Yeah, let me fight. Well, let me pop out real quick. I need to make an adjustment anyway. I need to fix the dialogue volume because the characters are talking way louder than the music and the sound effects. And let me send out invites. I originally wasn't going to stream tonight, but big shout out to Data for the support. He had requested it. So yeah, we're making it happen. Yeah, see, I got the dialogue cranked up here.
You defile the Lin
That's better.
Scorpion.
At least now that it's more balanced, I can play the music and it can match it. Okay. Let me pop back in. Guys, hey, all the support that's came in tonight, truly thank you guys so much. With that being said, let me check my friend list to see if anyone tried to re-add me. I want to share this real quick for those that do want to add me that haven't yet. I'm just going to share the welcome in stream. You'll see my WB in there if you'd like to add me, or if you do need to re-add me if you don't see your name on my list. Alright. So let's get this booted up, man. I'm going to go ahead and get a song going. Let me choose one that I won't have to keep clicking back and forth. I was hoping the playlist would keep running, but it's stopping after each one. Whoop. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to send out invites. Data. Yeah, there you are. If you'd like an invite, please drop a 1 in chat or a versus emoji if you're a channel member or subscriber over on Twitch. Demirs, have a good night, man. Database, you probably needed it, dude. And I know it's a change on your schedule, so... Awesome. Okay. Let's get these started. I'm going to send the first invite to Data. I'm going to pull you other members in, especially those that have supported the stream. Thank you. And of course, if there's room open, I'll grab the rest of you. I did there we go. See, Data's got that foreground on his calling card. We need that skin still. The Union of Light Ermac. Okay, next invites are for those that have... Andy, you said you're setting this one out, right? Bohara and Dogzilla, I got you guys next. Then anybody else that would like to pop in, let me know in chat. I'm looking now. We got... Chaotic, can you remind me of your name? Because if it's not Chaotic, it may have fell off my list. Realm, did you fall off my list? I'm not seeing your name. Who's Shura? You too, Cybot. Yeah, I threw an invite out to you, Lord. Tritos, did yours pop up in Quincy? I do want to make sure Dogzilla gets in. It takes his Xbox a minute to load in. If I do have to do re-invites... Okay, there we go. Okay, awesome, awesome. I'm glad it works out that way, that even though the load time's slow, it still pulls him in order. Database, so good to see you in here, man. Alright, brother, let's do this. I'm not used to seeing you use Natara. Natara and Tremor? Database, if you have a map preference for the night, let me know. Thank you, Uzino. I appreciate that. As we do get more people in here, I do want to share, if you're interested in comic art, if Uzino's available. If you look at my profile picture and look at his, that's the kind of art style he does. Hit him up. Also, if you're interested in custom jerseys, I'm fighting Database here. He makes custom jerseys like esports. Hit him up as well. And then Database, anytime you want to share more in the Discord, please do. If you got links. I'm fighting him now. I gotta concentrate for a second. Good hit. Good fight, Data. Whoa, Wes. Brother, that's the first time I've seen that. 1 GBP? No, is everything okay, Wes? Nice break. Good fight, man. Good fight. Data, I'm so glad you're in here, man. Oh, dude, day 4 Natara, you're still so new to the character. No, I understand that. It takes a while to really flesh into a character. For me, anyway. Some people can pick up characters quick, not me. I need time to cook with the character. So I totally understand that. Thank you, Andy. Oh yeah, we got a full house. I just want to make sure as we go down the list, is there any members that are in the stream that want to pop in that aren't currently in? If so, after this set, I'll make sure to get you in. That move messes me up now. That new move, I'd say it does more damage to me than benefit. The buff they gave Sub-Zero with the additional ice hit. Good grab. Ooh, good hit. Good hit. Alright. Good grab. Oh no! No way. Good fight, dude. That was down to the bone. Alright, let's run it again. hits. I gotta break out of that. K-pop, I hope you have a good night. Thank you for popping in. K-pop, popping in. I got pop, saying pop a lot. Nice break. Good fight, Bohara. Good fight. Boom. Good hits, man. That was a good fight. Dylan, when there's room open and not members waiting, absolutely. I do have to give priority invites to members. And I will say, usually at the beginning of every stream, not every single stream, but the beginning of most streams is definitely the best time to pop in, because not many people are currently on the game or may not even be running matches that day. I would say mid-stream is usually when it's the busiest. Lord, welcome in, man. Lord, let me throw yours out there. Good to have you in, brother. Let's see. I'm gonna go Sub-Zero again. Now guys, if the music's too loud on your end, please do let me know. I'm trying to find that good balance. And sometimes the songs, as they change, are either louder or more quiet on their own, so I'm trying to keep up while keeping up. That makes sense.
Wuxi Academy.
Conspiring against the Empress is a serious crime.
Hey, you guys in chat, knock it off before I come through the screen and fight you. I can do it. I can really jump out of the screen. Watch. See, that was close. Alright, Lord. Let's do it. Should I start cheap streaming? I'm gonna make this term up. Cheap streaming is where I complain every time it doesn't go my way, and there's always a reason why it didn't go my way. See, things are working now. There we go. Lag. Okay. Okay, I'm lagging. What the heck? What the freaking lag? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Honestly, Lord, GG, man. That was a good fight. But whatever. 3D Scotty. Oh, crap. Trying to enhance it. Ooh. Let me see. Tried. That song was supposed to be an hour long. That was like 5 minutes. Alright. Yeah, if you guys want me to cheap stream and complain about everything, just let me know. Anybody interested in that? Lord, GG, man. Definitely GG's. Brent, good to see you in here, man. Darth Scotty. What will he complain about next? Black screen? Can you guys see me okay? What about now? Can you guys see me okay? I went from the GG screen back to see if that helped any. How long did that last? Okay. Thank you, Bohara. And air conditioning. It's coming. Okay. Yeah, anytime it looks like it's all black for too long, like more than 5 seconds, let me know. I appreciate it. That's what I get for joking about cheap streaming. That is me being a cheapie and complaining about everything. Good hit, good hit. Good fight, man. Dude, Brent, please do, and then teach me how you Dougie, so I can get good with my Sub-Zero and Frost as well. For some reason, I thought that would go full screen. I'm doing it too late. It worked. It's not the way I intended to. Good fight, man. I appreciate that, Brent. Thank you. I need that, especially for like those of you guys that are way above me in power level. You know what I mean? I think that's a good way to compare it. I was also thinking, and I want your guys' feedback on this, as we go into the next season, I was thinking as far as like my main uploads, I might do like a road, I don't want to say road to Elder God. I don't think I'm going to make it to Elder God. I've made it to Demigod. I could try, see how far I can make it. Anybody else going to try for Combat League next season? Now, the only reason I stopped, I love Combat League. Besides streaming with you guys, that's my favorite mode. I like playing against other players. But when the rewards are the same, you know, I had dropped out the last few seasons. So next season with new rewards, I'm definitely jumping on it. Oh, brother. Dude, you should... No, Dogzilla, you're good. I promise. I promise. You see how some of these people mop me across the floor. Some of them get a flawless on me, dude. Any of you guys that feel like you had a bad fight against me, don't stress it. We all have our good matches, we all have our bad matches. There's matches where I don't even get a hit in, and there's a bunch of people watching at times, you know? It happens. It happens to the best of us. That's awesome, database. We should definitely try. You Xeno, I gotta play your smoke. I know, I like to see more reptiles too. Alright, Realm. I'm not used to seeing you use Cybot. What do we got going on here? Oh. Alright, I'm catching up. Nice block. Oh, what? This is close. Good fight. That was close. Good fight, Realm. I play on PC as well, Darth Kane. What kind of controller do you use? I want to switch back to my PS4 controller. And for like a month I said I was going to, but I never do. So I just gave up on telling myself that I'm going to do it, even though I really want to. I'm using a PS5 controller right now. I don't like how tight the directional pad is. Aside from that, the rest of it's fine. I wish it rumbled a little more. Not that that affects gameplay, it's just a nice feature. There we go. I was wondering if that would connect or not. I felt like it would. What? That didn't kill you? Good fight. That was close. Uzino, have a good night, man. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate that, Darth Kane. I don't know, man. What do you think? You think my sub or my smoke would get me to Elder God? Honestly, I think every character is decent in Mortal Kombat 1. I think any character has potential. When it comes to the pro scene, I lack knowledge. I'm definitely no pro, you know? I'm not trying to drop bars, but that kind of rhymed. I'm no pro, you know? You guys gonna turn me into a pro? Realm, GG's. I've been seeing that lately. It looks like Tanya's bottom of the list. Oh, Holiday Fatality. Thank you. Never gets old. There's some envy there too. I really wish I would have got it. GG's, man. Yo, Tritos, thank you. Let me read this. I might try Elder God with Ermac Sector. That would be a good test of skill for me if I got time to. And I love the content, so keep it up. Tritos, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I didn't know you were Canadian. Brother up north, that's awesome. How's the weather up there? I do. I love holiday fatalities. I like the holidays, so a holiday and the fatalities, like, I should have got it in the beginning. I thought it was going to be around more frequently, or at the very least it would have came back this year as well. I put it off for other skins, and wouldn't you know, it's like one of the only things that's never returned. I got most everything else. So, I should have known better. Database! Good to see you in here, man. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going, Data? You know what? Speaking of holidays, let's go to Winter Wonderland. Let's fight with the Christmas trees. See, Lord, don't take that for granted. Do you like them? Ooh, good hit. That was slick. database. You're rocking it with Peacemaker, dude. Hang on a second. That was so close, man. Good fight. I really didn't think I had that. Nice. I was gonna do like an April Fool's joke. I was gonna do Road to Champion. Isn't that like the second rank in Combat League? I haven't touched Combat League this season. I don't think I have anyway. The last couple seasons. But try to hype it up. Road to Champion. This season I'm gonna sweat. I think Road to Elder God would be cool. At least to see how far I'd make it. For any of us that enjoy PvP, you know? Or that like to watch it. Data, GG, man. Dude, that first match we had, I don't know how I pulled that back. You had me down to the bone. That was a really good fight. I'm gonna catch up with chat here real quick. Someone made a really good point early on in MK1. J4, what's up, man? Finally, no more snow. Tritos, I appreciate you, man. I'm thinking about it. You're doing it too, right, Dwayne? Or I know it's at least in your head. I know you tossed the thought around in your stream today. You will, Data. You will. Someone made a great point early on in MK1 that, let me try my smoke against Quincy. This T1000's a menace. When the holiday fatalities came out, it's a seasonal fatality, right? Why couldn't we get them with seasonal coins? I think it's hard to argue that. Why did the seasonal fatalities require dragon crystals? Now obviously we know the answer, but on paper it doesn't look right. I wish they would come back. Whoops. Now, any members out there that need an invite in here that aren't in right now, that is the KOTH. Good hit. Nice, man. Oh, yeah, there's definitely some toxic moments in Combat League. Don't they, they're still, unless they changed it, don't they take a loss for backing out when you match up with someone? Or does it give you... I can't believe it's been that long. Or do they still give you, like, a moment to decide if you want to based on connection? Quincy, nice, man. J4, thank you, man. I'm definitely working on the quality of it. Sound is what I'm working on now. I did get a new mic for the setup. I'm really happy with it. I'm still playing around with it, but for this stream I did set it to where the audio you hear in Mortal Kombat 1 is coming directly through the computer and the stream and not the output from my speakers into the mic, you know? So I'm working on it little by little, trying to improve it, especially for big screen, you know? I think it's easier to get away with flaws when you're watching videos on a cell phone, but then whenever you put on a TV or like 5.1 audio, you're gonna start to notice issues that need to be fixed. So I'm trying to make the best of it. Let's see. Yo, Trav, what's up, man? I'm gonna try my smoke against Tritos. Now this guy is right up there with Brent in my opinion. I mean, me and Tritos just started fighting. If you guys know Brent, which is sick. Brent, you're in here. Sometimes I'm talking about you and I forget that you're watching. Toughest player for me to fight. And I would say Tritos is right there with him. Ice, what's up, man? Welcome in. Oh, too soon. There we go. Bohara, welcome back in. Oh, that's your old main? You do really well with them, man. Let's see. I'm gonna try to fix the audio a little bit. There we go. Pull up some MK sound effects. Thank you, Realm. Bohara's got a really good Sindel. Good hit. Good block, good block. I would say out of all the palettes for Sub-Zero's MKX outfit, this is my favorite one. I don't know what it is about his blue ones. Maybe I'm just too used to the dark aesthetic of MKX and the contrast, but, well, saturation. I like this one the best. This seems to go with him well. Bohara, good fight, man. Good hit, good hit. Whoops. Ben, I won't be able to. It's kind of strange how it works. If you're King of the Hill or fighting King of the Hill, it won't allow you to send invites. You have to be waiting in the lobby. Alright, Bohara, round 3. Good hits, good hits. Nice, man. Oh, I think you got me on this. Good hit. That was a great way to finish, man. Yeah, thank you, Lord. Yeah, we gotta get Ben in here. Definitely GG's for sure. Bohara, GG's. Definitely GG's. I've been playing more Sub-Zero. Let me pop back on my smoke for a minute.
Movado.
Bottom bow. Woo! Bohara, thank you. Cheers. All right.
Corrupted forest.
Liu Kang wants to help behind. No, Thomas. He wants to control.
Mummy, thank you for popping in. I hope you have a good night. It's always good seeing Mummy in here. Mummy's good people. All right. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I gotta reprogram my smoke wires. Good fight, man. Feel you on that, brother. Good low. Man. Why did I do it? Why did I do it? Oh, good hits. GG's.
Fatality. Noob Cybot wins.
Oh, I wanted to ask Mummy what their receipts were on KP3. Thomas, you still in here? I'm catching up on chats up above. I'm climbing up the ladder. All right. Look who's back for more. Let's get it.
Smoke. Scorpion. Movado. Shang Tsung's laboratory.
The battle against the sorceress was your first real.
I just caught your message. Is it pronounced Thomas? Just want to make sure I'm saying it right. I do see how it's close to Tomas. And that is crazy, dude, that you say that, because Smoke is from Czech. And MK1, for anybody that doesn't know that, Smoke's from Czech. Good hits, good hits. Nice hit. Ooh, good connect. Crap. Good hits, man. Alright. Let's try this again. Good blocks, good blocks. Nice! My smoke is hurt. That was a beautiful brutality, man. That was slick. Dude, Dogzilla, that was a really good fight, man. You took down my top guy. I might be better with my Sub-Zero against your Reptile. You tore me up. I'm curious, Realm, when we fight, who do you think's more difficult that I use, Sub-Zero or Smoke? And I know that varies on people, like, some people think my Smoke is more difficult and some people think my Sub is.
Smoke. Tremor.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to pick Tremor.
Frost. Mavada.
Thank you, Realm.
The Fire Temple.
You are quietly angered adopted brother.
His father's honor demands that you get me in.
Nice. It's full at the moment, Dylan. Welcome back, man. What I'll do, Ben, is I'll use my Scorpion. He's more inexperienced than my Smoke, my Sub, my Quan Chi. I still gotta put up a fight with you, but I'll throw my Scorpion at you instead. See how that works. God, Realm. Oh, Dogzilla, thank you. Dude, thank you so much for the support. For real. Before this stream goes down tonight, I'm gonna get in some sets with you guys that donated tonight. I appreciate it. So Data, Dogzilla, hang on. After these sets, if you guys are still in, we'll definitely run some... I'll run some sets with you guys, some dono sets. Andy, if you're in here and you want to, but if you want to watch, that's fine too. Dude, Realm, nice. I got some work to do. Also, database, that works out really good for us too because we didn't get to warm up. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. Dog, thank you again, man. I think it's my Sub-Zero's carrying me tonight. My Smoke's getting tore up. Data, let's do this, man. Good to see you. Good hit, good hit. It's not very often I get a flawless block. Good fight, man. Good fight.
You are pathetic and weak.
Round 2. Fight!
Oops. There we go. Good hits, good hits. Nice break. Good fight, man. GG's, Data.
Sub-Zero wins.
I appreciate you guys. Who's your main, Dylan? You fit right in, Dogzilla. And dude, it's crazy how you joined as a reptile main when I've been talking a while about how we haven't had any reptile mains. And then you just brought the whole race of Zaterans back. It really is awesome, man. Alright. The toughest Ermac. What do I do? See what my Quan Chi can do? Checking my pockets here.
Sector. Tomb of the Dragon Army.
Thank you for the GGs, everyone.
Betrayed us. I can do with you what I please, construct.
Dylan, you're not being annoying. You're fine. I promise. And the only messages I've seen are you asking if you can get fights and that you're looking forward to it. It does get busy with... Well, you know what, Dylan? Not everyone in here is a member right now. I can try to get you popped in too. I can reset the list. I'll do invites starting with members and then invite some more folks in. Get some more people in here. What's your WB? So I know, Dylan. Yeah, I tried my Quan Chi and that just didn't make a difference. Let's see how this round goes. Oh. Dude, I'd rather be fighting Floyd. This dude's a monster. If I saw a Tritos tower, I'd be like, I'm not getting that stage. Oh. Nice, man. Yeah, you bet, Dylan. Alright, alright, alright.
Fatality. Ermac wins.
Dude, Data, I think this one's a hacker. I think Tritos is... I'm kidding. Seriously, he's... I would say him and 6 Speed Force, those of you that know him as Brent, or Crack Speed Force, are the 2 toughest players for me to fight. I just can't seem to get their life down. Barely at all. But It's just aspiration to get better, you know? So when I say that, don't think of your own character as, oh man, I'm not a good Ermac, or I'm not a good Sub-Zero, or... That's not a jab at anyone, that's just saying, I really can't beat these people. That is Brent and Tritos. No, you're good, Tritos, you're good. GG's. As far as getting some other folks in here that haven't got to, after I fight Ben, I'll pop out and do re-invites. Of course, members, I got you, you're fine. This is just in regards to other people that haven't had a chance yet that are also in here, that would like to. There's some first-time faces in here.
Sub-Zero. Frost. The tea house.
The tea house with rain.
It's at my command and will die.
Panda, what up, man? How you doing? Hope you're having a good night, man.
Round one. Fight.
Nice, Bohara. Yeah, so when we do run over to close the set, I think we'll rotate it with Bohara, Database, and Dogzilla. Appreciate your guys' support. I'd say Andy too, but I think he popped out. And sometimes he just likes to watch too, and that's fine. And Tritos. Yeah, you showed support tonight too. If you're still in here. Good fight, Bohara. All I can do is keep fighting to try to get better. All of us. Can somebody invite Realm back in? I'm surprised that hit, with it just being your shoulders and head that was above the ground. You know, Wacky, I might be on tomorrow. I do want to make my next video. Just depends if you guys want me to go live. I do appreciate the heck out of the support. That's where I bounce back and forth, getting to play matches with you guys. I have been doing consistent live streams. I do need to start working on the next video to upload, so I'm not quiet too long on the main uploads. At the same time, when you guys support me, it keeps me more consistent in the live streams, because it means a lot, and I can still grow this way as well, just not as fast. But heck, if I should be live streaming, I should be live streaming. Alright, Ben, I'm going to choose Scorpion. Now, we usually have a little lag, that is me and Ben. That's okay. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate that, man. It's always good seeing you pop in. Absolutely, man. You're a fun fight. If I am on tomorrow, it'll be in the evening. Uh-oh. Good fight. Oh, a little bit of lag. That's okay. Nice uppercut. There we go. Good fight, man. Thomas, it's really hit and miss. The only reason I don't have a consistent stream schedule is because it depends what's going on with MK1. Like if an update comes out, I like to jump on it and make a video and share it. But MK1 I would say is slowing down right now. But whenever something does pop, I like to jump on here and make a video. With that, I'm looking to make more videos, or actually start making videos on the 3D era of Mortal Kombat. I'm going to do some lore videos and tier lists and change it up a little bit. Now during the week, for sure, I'm consistent at 7 p.m. Eastern time if I am live that night. I mean, I could try to at least dedicate a certain day for live streams if you guys would like that. Like, so you know for sure at least, you know, one day of the week or weekend I am going live. As far as main videos, I always have a main video uploaded every other Tuesday because those are update days. That's a good idea, Data. I don't think so, Realm. I do like him. He's a character I might entertain like later on. But Ben requested an easier fight, and I thought since I don't really have my Scorpion down, but I do know some of his moves, I think that would make more sense. I do like Scorpion. A character I'd like to get down is Shao Kahn. I haven't picked him up yet. No, Data. No, please fill me in. What's going on with HBO and Mortal Kombat? I'm hoping so, Realm. Ooh, good overhead. Good fights. Right on, Lord. Right on. Let's make it a good one. Good hits, good hits. Dude, you were tearing it up. Oh, it missed. Dang, nice. Really good brutality, too. GG's. Dylan, are you still in here? And Thomas, are you wanting to jump in? I want to get some of the new faces in here that would like to pop in as well. Definitely GG's, man. No, Realm, I did not know that. Thank you for bringing that up, Data. So we got a chance at more streaming skins. I don't want to miss out on that.
Reptile. Sub-Zero. Frost.
Okay, awesome, Dylan. After I do this fight with Dogzilla, I will pop out and do some re-invites. I'll get you guys in. Oh, okay.
Scorpion.
Okay, Dogzilla, I'm gonna pull you in real quick. I'm gonna do re-invites. Dogzilla, I got you. I got you. Small change, are you still in here? Who's Big Red 11? Realm, thank you for the re-add. Noob Cybot, I know he's out of here right now. Okay. Let me see. If you're... Okay, Thomas, I see you. Dylan, what's your WB? I want to make sure I get you in. Are you Big Dread 11? Give me 1 second, guys, before I send these invites, because it only gives me a minute once I send them out. But I am going to start with Bohara, Dogzilla, and Data for member invites, and then bring in the new faces. Okay, Dylan, I got you. Thomas. Okay, 1 second, guys. Oh yeah, Ben, I think most of us do. You're not alone on that, man. 1 second. What's up, guys? Alright, sorry about that. Alright, are we still good? We still good? I don't know where her Robux card is. I was trying to help her. I'm gonna have to look after the stream. I sent the invites out. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Alright. Hey. Here we go. Please drop a 1 in chat or a versus emote if you need an invite. Realm, Tritos. Do you still want in, Tritos? Realm, do you still want in? I try, brother. I try. I might have to do re-invites too. Make sure everyone else made it in okay. I know it takes Dogzilla a second. Got quiet, chat. Oh, Realm. Okay, can someone pull Realm in? We got some reptiles. And he was a character I thought, I would like to get good with reptile. But I don't know with this playstyle if I could. Daytime.
An Emperor Shao would have wiped out Cetera, which is of no concern to the
Thank you, Data. Oh, guys, you're on it. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Alright. That move beats Sub-Zero Slide. Like going at each other. I wonder if that's based off who does the input first, or if it's just overall the winning input. Do you guys ever watch Honeybee Commander? When I first started making content, he was one of the first people I saw making content for MK1. I didn't realize he came from MK11, but I think he's a fantastic reptile player. I don't know if he's playing other characters now. I really don't keep up with the pro scene much, but I did see him play reptile, and I thought he did really good, and he seemed like a really nice dude, just from what I saw and hear. Good hit, good hit. I appreciate you guys being patient while I popped away. That's pretty rare, you know, during stream that I'll step away for more than a minute. Nice hits. That was slick. I didn't mean to do that. Good fight, dude. See, I'm glad we tried this, man. As you were saying, like with you being over in Europe, the connection might not work well. I think it runs smooth. I think we're running the matches just fine. That was a really good fight, man. Now, as far as the GGs, that transition I got there, I'm going to cut the dialogue out so the GGs is more clear looking. But do you guys like that as far as a GG's transition, or do you like the smoke one better? Or would you like me to pick a different one in general? Speaking of general, yes, database, bringing in Shao Kahn. Yes, yes. I love seeing Shao Kahn too. We're seeing the reptiles now. It's nice to see the Shao Kahns as well. I love it.
Smoke.
Or should I play my sub? Sorry, database, go ahead.
General style. Frost. Tremor. The gateway.
Thank you, Lord.
It will end with your humiliation.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that. He beat Sikander. Bahara. I thought about that, Lord. I did. They've got a couple good scenes in MKX and MK11. I think you may remember the very first GG transition I did was Kuai Liang offering the bowl over to Hanzo right before Frost comes in the picture to mess up the little peace offering. Oh, I was late on that one. Good hit. Good hit. Good fight, Data. Good hit. There we go. Trying to pull it back. It's a really good fight, Data.
Finish him.
GG, man. Data's a great Shao player. I want to pick him up now. Data, GG's, man. The overhead.
Sub-Zero. Scorpion.
If you want me to switch mains, Data, let me know. Members, if you want to pick whether I'm playing smoke or sub, you can always choose.
The Great Hall.
Your kind has never battled the Lin Kuei.
Thank you, Realm.
Have you threatened us?
RMD, what's up, man? Thank you for popping in. I don't. No, I've never played in a tournament before. I think it'd be a cool experience, though. Just for the experience, though. I know I'm not tournament worthy, you know what I'm saying? But as far as experiencing, you know, the camaraderie of it, meeting other people, and trying my best and seeing where I rank. I think it'd be cool. Good fight, man. Is my sub better than my smoke? Uh-oh. And then I drop it. You got me on this. Good hit, man. That was beautiful. Good hits. Good fight, man. GG, brother. GG.
Sub-Zero wins.
Yeah, I think if they have like local tournaments around where I'm at, I would be interested in doing it just for the experience and learning from other people and go from there. It's not something like I would take serious beyond that. I really don't. I don't think I'd be like a tournament player. You know what I mean? Like professionally. But for the fun of it and the sportsmanship, I think it would be really cool to go to like some local tournaments and learn from people and play and see how well others do. I think it'd be really cool just to go, honestly, just to go. Even if I didn't get to play, if I could go and spectate others, I'd still have a good time.
Sub-Zero. Frost.
Yeah, everyone here's getting so good. I gotta step it up too.
Corrupted.
You guys are doing awesome. And Dogzilla, yeah, big time, just in the last couple of days. Gohara, nice. Getting some good hits in. Nice. Good hit. Good hit. If Tritos, you can pop in if you want. I was saying that people that also donated if they want to. Usually it's members that donated, but if it was a kind donation, then you know, of course I'm not going to be stingy about it and be like, well, you're not a member, so you can't. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to pull people. The principle is, you know, you're really trying to be kind and supportive. I want to pull you in too. So yeah, if you want to jump in when I go to do it, man, you're more than welcome to. I appreciate it. At the same time, if someone popped in like every stream and did $1, because sometimes we can go for an hour, like towards the end of the stream, you know, I want to be kind as long as no one's taking advantage of that, you know. Dude, Bohara, GG, brother, GG. I'm glad you're here, Dogzilla. You're awesome, brother. Alright, this is me and Dylan's first fight. So Dylan's excuse me, Scorpion player.
Frost.
Much love, brother. It really has came a long way, Data. Truly, like, I thought these live streams, which I still wouldn't mind, I thought I was going to be playing the game. When people started popping in the first few live streams, I'm like, hey, I'll play Mortal Kombat and people can jump in and I'll talk with people and see how it goes, live streaming, you know? But then when people wanted to donate to also play and participate, it's like, well, this could be something of its own. You know, why not make it more engaging and playing with you guys and making that part of the show as well. You know what I mean? Ohara, thank you, brother. Thank you. Instead of just watching, pop in too. Oh, good hit, good hit. That does come with more risks, of course, because, you know, with having new people join in, people try to snipe or disrespect. It's a good time for me to share this too. The only things I ask when playing against other people, no teabagging. We like to keep it toxic free here. Just no toxicity, no teabags, and no being disrespectful to other players. All these matches are in good fun. Definitely play hard, you know? Try your best and have, I hope everyone's having fun that's participating. Some people do like to jump in here just to watch, you know? So I like to keep it in good fun with that said as well too. We got amazing people that come in here. Nice break. GG, Dylan. You're gonna catch on to my patterns and get me whooped. You will.
Sub-Zero wins.
Chaotic, it is full at the moment, sir. Dogzilla, man, I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Dogzilla says, much love to all of you, my brothers, the best community I've ever been a part of. Brother, I'm so glad you're here. I don't know how the algorithm brought you in, but I'm glad you're here, man. You're very kind, supportive, and one hell of a good sport, too. And you're going to be a major threat in no time. And I think you know that, you know? The fun in that, though, is I gotta learn a third character because I want to be able to throw a good curveball. You guys are getting really good, too. Some of you are like, I can't beat. Some of you are getting better. It makes it interesting. Alright, Realm. In some fights, which are some of my favorite, are when it's neck to neck. It's just back and forth. You know, when it's one person always losing and the other person really doesn't get much to get back in. Of course, that's not as much fun, and I can understand that. But for the person that's losing, that's the opportunity to grow as well, you know? Data, thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate the hell out of you. Good hits, good hits. Alright, I'm getting chopped down. Good fight, man. You're getting tougher, Realm.
Fight.
Lag there for a second. I think we're good. Nice break. Nice. This is a good match. Good hit, good hit. Oh, wow. That's nice that that connected into an ice ball. Good fight, man. That was tough.
Final round.
Darth Kane. Just dropping off some coffee beans. Beans are here. I do really appreciate you guys. I know I say that, you know, every time you guys donate, and just in general I say it a lot, but I really do. The channel has came a long way. For those that are new here, I can share a little about myself that I started this channel. It's a little over a year old now. The idea of this channel really came because Realm, GG's brother. I think this is a good time to share a little bit about the channel for those that are new. This was about Season 3 in Mortal Kombat 1. There was a delay in content, and NRS was really quiet. And the only videos you'd really find, or at least in my algorithm, and me always really liking Mortal Kombat, the only videos I was seeing is MK1 is dead, Mortal Kombat's trash, MK1 is dead. Now, understandably, I do get the criticism, but it was like all that there was. It was just trash, trash, trash. Like, it's like the game's still so early though, like, just give it a little time to cook, you know? So, I wanted to find other people to play with and reach out to. So that's really the foundation of this channel, is just trying to find the good players out of all the mess that it was from the beginning. And I thought, well, you know, I'll talk about like the updates in the game. I'll do like the shop updates, and then the other half I'll do some matches with people that I meet on the way. Which that didn't really turn out too well as far as viewership. So I found other content to do, MK1 related, tier lists, and then the game started doing better. But then I started getting more persistent with making MK1 videos, and that made a difference in this channel growing, is being more consistent. Because I would do like a couple videos a week, where it's like, okay, well, what if I do like 3 or 4 a week? And then I would say 6 months in, when I started live streaming and uploading videos, that's when the channel, I don't want to say took off, because my channel's still small. But from having 50 subscribers to a couple hundred, now I'm in the thousands, and hoping to just keep going up from there. Last month was my best month for subscribers. Got almost 600 subscribers in 1 month. It's in a good place, man. Especially considering this much growth when the game might actually be dying. Hopefully not. That is with content. You know, I think MK1's like in the best shape that it's been as far as mechanically. But I'm really happy to be here in the content space of Mortal Kombat and to have so many cool people come this way. It's been amazing. I've met a lot of amazing Mortal Kombat fans doing this, And a lot of you have been around for a while. Thank you for staying with me, you know? I appreciate you guys. And those of you that are new, I'm glad you're here, man. Mortal Kombat's never really went anywhere. It's took some dips. I think anything, especially with the longevity that Mortal Kombat has, that's gonna happen. But that's okay. I don't think it's going anywhere permanently as far as being gone. Oh, dude, I enhanced myself into your portal and died. Nice, Tritos. Oh, thank you, Realm. It's cool to see that. I like seeing people get inspiration, you know? I've seen a couple folks share that. That's awesome to see. Now, I don't want to... A little more reason into why I really wanted to be in this space too. I'm not gonna say the creator's name, but there was someone big. Well, there is someone bigger that covers Mortal Kombat content, and I mean they're up there. I know you all probably have seen their name before, but as they were covering the content in one of the videos. In the video they said, let's be realistic, Shaolin Monks isn't as big as most Mortal Kombat fans think. In the hopes of getting a Shaolin Monks game is a little unrealistic in today's age. And then he admitted he had never played it before. I'm like, my blood boiled, man. I'm like, what? You've never played Shaolin Monks? You've never... I only say that because he's pretty much telling people to, one, kind of give up hope on hoping for a new Shaolin Monks game. Tritos, that's the closest I ever got to fighting you. Maybe I need to yap more while I fight. GG, brother. At the same time, that was me fighting your noob Cybot. I don't know how far you put your noob Cybot up there. But, yeah, he was kind of telling people to give up hope on a Shaolin Monks. Goes on to say he's never played it himself, and I'm thinking, you don't know what you're missing out on, man. Like... How much Mortal Kombat have you played? Is my question, or how much does he play? And then it kind of made me question, as far as MK content creators, how many of them actually do play Mortal Kombat? I don't know. But I thought, I love Mortal Kombat, so at least I know putting myself out there, I don't have anything to worry about there, you know? Coming in with an honest approach. No. I don't want to start drama or anything like that. I know you guys. I had said the name before in a video, and I'm like, that's really not necessary. And the only reason I did that was because they bamboozled their audience. And I like to check around other people that's sharing MK content, so when it comes to news, I'm not missing anything either. I want to share my perspective on what's going on as well and see what else is going around. And they switched the title and thumbnail of their video because they were getting a lot of backlash. They were clickbaiting the hell out of their audience, and I was seeing a lot of backlash. And then I don't know, it's ugly when you start going down that road. At the same time, they're just trying to make content, so I'm like, I'm just not even going to mess with it. I shouldn't. That's not my place. I'm trying to keep things cool, you know? I love seeing the reptiles, man. I'm gonna go back to my smoke for a little bit, see if I can get him back on his feet. Oh, nice. That had to have been enhanced. Oh, you got the ice armor on. Good fight. Okay, Tritos. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Shaolin Monks was incredible. Yeah, you guys already know. You guys already know. I mean, I think once I said that, it became obvious without me needing to say any names.
Final round. Fight.
Thank you, Realm. You know, the same goes for you guys too. I'm not kidding. Think about it. We're really your niche hardcore MK1 players. There's a lot of people that play this casually. Could you imagine going to your local place that's, you know, okay, it's MK1 night. Let's see how people do. I'm sure there's some good people in our areas, but playing it like we do, I think a lot of us would do really well. Good fight, man. GG, brother. GG. That was a really fun and intense match. You gotta be kidding me. Saul? What did I say earlier? Oh my god, guys. Saul. Yo. It was just brought up earlier. This is the second time that's happened. I gotta turn the volume down for this. Thomas, GG, brother. Thank you. Thank you, Data. Thank you. Data, you've one of my biggest supporters, man. It means a lot. It means a lot. Data, if I go up there, you're coming up there with me, man. Saul. Dude, it's been Saul, it's been great. I've been on the grind. Hardcore, brother. Just playing a lot of MK, and you see it, man. Saul, we were talking about you earlier. Your name got brought up. And people were wondering how you were doing, like, hey, hopefully Saul's okay. And I said, you know, this happened before. Saul was gone for a little bit, and people were like, hey, I hope Saul's okay. And the weird thing is, that same night he showed up, it just happened again. It just happened again. So Saul, it's good to see you're alive, man. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in here, brother. Chaotic? Yeah. Can anybody invite Chaotic Sorcerers in? Chaotic, if nobody has you added, I'll add you here in just a minute. What I'll do is I'll get this fight in with Data and Dog and Bohara, and then I can do the re-invites. Nice break. Get the music back up for y'all. Good fight, man. Ooh, nice. Good freeze. Good break. Good fight, my man. GG, brother. Dude, you had a good combo there in the corner. Popping me up and freezing me. GG, Data. Alright. Dogzilla. I did. Data, it took some time to figure out. I learned that one on my own. And when I learned that one, it does a lot of damage and it doesn't require a lot of hits. I don't mind to share it. So let's see if I can pull it off again. And Frost Orb adds damage. So unlike her Ice Carpet, that'll actually scale your damage down. The Orb actually gives you more damage. So I think it's harder to land. I think that's why they did that. So whenever they tried to get up, if they're frozen, let's see if I can get it. Oh, that's okay. It almost does 500 damage. It's like 450. It's the highest damage I have with Smoke. And just from playing Frost and Smoke so much, that's how I figured it out. Good fight, brother. Yeah, good. I'm glad you popped in. Good to see you in here, Headlock. How'd the tournament go, man? Hey, how you doing, honey? It is. So it's like the orb hits them as they're down, and it still connects into a combo. Dude, Dogzilla, you've been improving, my friend. Don't get too good too quick, alright? Some of y'all already kill me all the time. Dogzilla, come here. No, in all honesty, man, it's great to see. It's great to see you grow. Dude, you did it again. Taking my Frost out. There's another one I can do with her orb. It's only like 6 or 7 hits. It does about 350. Crap. Too late for that one. Let me try and win this real quick. Good fight, man. Good fight. And I don't get to do that brutality much. GG's, man. Dude, Dogzilla, I think you just had to start figuring out my Smoke. Because, man, you've gotten so much better. Let me throw this out there for you. That was a really fun fight. Kid was like an actual kid and was trying for Liu Kang avatar. I already had it anyways. Oh, is that like a trophy that you get on console? Oh, that's nice, man. You let him win it? That is heartwarming. Good man. Good man. I couldn't have done it. I would have been like, I need that trophy, so sorry, Mom. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, honestly, knowing that, like, and knowing it was legitimate, I would have too. I would have. That's awesome to hear that, brother.
Living force.
What does it take to rule a realm? Wisdom, courage, and compassion.
All right, Bohara, you ready? Let's do some Living Forest for a little bit. Needles, what's up? Needles, I'm not even sure what that controller is, to be honest. I've never heard of it. But I'm open to controller suggestions. I'm using a PS5 controller, and this was a gamble on my own. I will say most of the feedback when I asked people, because I wanted to get a new controller, I was using a PS4 one and I play on PC. Most people said the PS4 controller they think's a little better. But there's some people that also said PS5 controller they prefer. And I thought, well, maybe I'll be one of those people that prefer the PS5 controller. I do agree with the folks that the PS4 controller is better. It does come down to personal preference. I think the D-pad on the PS5 controller is just a little too tight. That's just me, though. I mean, it's not a game breaker, but I do think I pull my moves off just a little bit better with the PS4 controller. It's not bad enough to where I feel like I need to go switch controllers now, you know? I've never heard of a Gambit, a Victrix Gambit. Is that a Sony controller, Microsoft, or is that like a brand of its own? Ben, it is full right now. If room opens up, definitely. If I can pull this, oh dang! I was gonna try to. That combo's rare. I'll say, I do gotta say that it's rare that I get to pull it off. I discovered it on accident. Good fight, Bohara. That was really slick. Come on. Dang. It was kind of close. Ooh, that was slick. Oh, I should have... Man, this is a good fight. Nice throw. Ouch. Nice hits, dude. That was such a good fight, dude. Man, that was... It's a cool brutality, too. That was so back and forth. Oh, I feel it in my blood. That was such a good fight. Such a good fight, for real. Bohara, thank you for the GG, man. That was intense. GG's. Oh, Victrix is by Turtle Beach? I would be okay with that. I know you got that working now, headlocked. If I could get a PS2 controller working, I'd be happy with that. They're so lightweight. I pulled mine out not too long ago, just trying to do a plug-and play to see if it would work. Unfortunately, you know, it didn't. But, yo, Zed, what's up, man? I remembered this time. Jay Strong, what's going on? Man, it's good to see you guys pop in here. Let me throw in the welcome. This video is sponsored by Doritos. Doritos, do you crunch? Oh no, that was bad. That was really bad. This video is not sponsored by anyone. You guys think if I ever got a sponsor, what do you think it should be? Oh, Bohara, thank you, brother. Thank you for the support. I'm taking another swig of Red Bull for that. Thank you. Now, is that the controller, the Victrix? I'm gonna look into that.
Frost. Mavada.
Dylan, thank you for joining the fights. You know, I had been more hesitant on bringing newer folks in because I got sniped not too long ago, which wasn't as bad as I had really thought it was going to be. They just pulled a toxic move and dipped, you know. And then I learned my lesson on certain ways people get invites in here, and I know to look better now. But bringing some newer folks in, had some really nice folks come in here that just want to play the game, and it's worth taking that risk to get more people in that are just looking for good fights, you know? So, thank you guys for being good people. There you go. Good hit, good hit. Good fight, good fight. Yo, Brent, welcome back. There he is, Top Man is back. The one and only 6 Speed Force. Better hope you're not holding lunch money. It's out of your pockets fast. What's up? My name's Brent. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Just take it. Please don't hurt me. This ain't enough. That's all I got, man. Oh, don't take my lunch. Oh, that was close, man. Good fight. Keep up the GGs with me, Dylan. Glad you're in here.
Smoke. Wind.
Got some new players in here tonight. Yeah, Tritos has been in here. He took a break, I'd say about in the last 20 or 30 minutes. When I go to do the dono matches at the end of the stream, those that donated, he donated earlier. He wants to get in on those. He's taken a step back, and he said pretty much just holler whenever I'm ready. So I'll do a vocal, Tritos, can you hear me? And hopefully he can hear me. So I'll holler for him then. No, I gotta stick with Smoke and I gotta work him up.
Smoke.
My Smoke's been falling behind, guys.
Mavado. Frost.
Alright, there's 2 questions. I don't know. I can't ask you guys that. I was gonna ask you guys 2 questions, but no, it's alright. It's alright. Alright, let's do this. That was a good fight. Thank you, Dylan. GG's, my friend. Yeah, Brent, he pulled out Ermac. He pulled out his Shang Tsung, which he said was his original main. And then I fought his noob Cybot, and they were all difficult. I would say that I don't want to use the word easy, but I did almost get a round in on him against his Cybot. That was the best match for me. But his Shang Tsung and his Ermac, like kibbles and bits. That's all I could get off his life bar. Nice, Realm.
I am just getting started. Round 2. Fight.
Dang, Realm. That was about 500 damage. Look at that life bar drain. I dropped it. I'm dead meat. Whoops. Wrong one. Good fight, man. Packing the heat, Realm.
Not much of a challenge.
Brutality. Katana wins.
Wow. Dang, Needles. I mean, you want to hear something wild? I do not want to give out my... Okay. How do I say this? There's I know a famous Twitch streamer's dad. It's his dad. I used to work with him, and he's... I just got to... My channel has nothing to do with this guy. I didn't get any advice or anything. I just want to say it's a small world, and I wasn't expecting to work with this guy's dad. His dad's an engineer. He's a huge on Twitch. Just so I can validate myself now real quick, I'm new to Twitch. If this guy was going to give me a shout out or anything, I never met him. You know, I would have jumped on Twitch a long time ago. But he did say, he's like, hey, if you start on Twitch, you know, I'll tell my son to give you a shout out. Now, he's not like, I wouldn't say he's like top 3 streamers in the world. But, I didn't know who his son was, and then someone else pulled him up on their phone. And I was like, oh, he's big. Like, he hangs out with Ninja. But that felt pretty wild. His dad would bring in Monster to work and stuff like that because his son's sponsored by Monster. He plays a lot of Fortnite and stuff like that. And then I knew it was true because I saw his dad on one of his streams. Like, he brought his dad on his stream, and it's so weird seeing, like, someone you work with on, like, a viral stream and then see them at work after the weekend's over. I was like, dude, that's nuts. But it sounded like the dude was really humble, or is humble. He's still really popular. He told me, he's like, he knows that it could end any day. He's aware of that. But good people. Good people. As far as like his content, you know, I didn't know about his stuff until I was told about it. All right, Thomas, let's do this, man. Nice ice armor. Alright. Man, this is close, man. This is a good fight. That was a good fight, man. Needles, if I get lucky, it'll be Red Bull. If there's any pick in that, when it comes to sponsors, I'm going to go for Red Bull. I don't think there's any pick in it, but there's a thing on YouTube called Brand Connect. It says sponsors can look for creators. But when you look online or read about it on Reddit, GG, brother. They say that although it was a new feature like almost a year ago now, where like sponsors and creators can collab and meet each other, it's kind of like a failed experiment at this point. I was gonna say, if that were the case, if it works or comes to fruition later, dude, I'd be all over Red Bull. what if I got a sponsor with Monster and I'm like, I'd have to stop drinking Red Bull on stream? Is that how that works? I don't know if I can do that. I do like the Britney Spears and like, I guess pour my Red Bull in a Monster cup. I don't think she actually did that. I think she drank, what was it? She drank Pepsi when she was supposed to be contracted with Coke. No, she drank Coke. And the paparazzi took a picture of her and it was like a big deal back then. Anybody remember that? Yo, Brehub. Or Brohub. Yeah, this is online. This is a KOTH. Hey, we got a couple spots open here. Anybody want to pop in? Bohara, definitely GG's, man. I appreciate you, brother.
Glam metal's the best music ever. Prove me wrong.
Whatever you
Bohara,
say,
thank you so much for the GG's. It's always GG's with you, man. Great person, great player. I hope you have a great night if you're popping out, man. Alright, alright. Gotta take this Peacemaker down. Nice break. Ooh, good hit. Yo, Bohara, thank you, brother. Have a great night, man. I'm looking forward to the next fights. Data, good fight, good fight. You're heavy on the defense this time. Alright. Nice break. Took me out of my cancel. Good hit. Crap. You got me, dude. I was trying to break out. Data, good fight. I was not trying to teabag. That was me trying to... I was mashing, trying to get out. Good hit, sir. Nice break. Man, these are good fights, Data. Oh, good hits, good hits. That was such a good fight. Database, that was such a good fight, man. GG, brother. You're really good with them, Data. Needles, you popping out? Have a good one, man. Sorry I caught that late. I'm just now seeing that. I was definitely fixated in that fight with Data. I was, man. That was really good back and forth. Alright. Headlocked is in here. I'm trying to stay consistent with my smoke and frost. I got some work to do.
Entire villages are disappearing.
You do really well with them, Data. Sometimes people say my sub's better than my smoke. Some say my Quan Chi. Well, I don't think many people say my Quan Chi's better. But it goes back and forth with some players between my sub and smoke. Oh, I fell for it. That low gets me every time. Oh no, what am I doing? Dude. Oh my god, it's so hard to fight as Ashura. There is no room for error. One too soon. Good fight, good fight. Good hit. Oh, good timing. Oh, I gotta learn to block that better. Good fight, man. Good fight. It's always intense, man. It's always intense. Definitely GG's, man. Definitely, brother. GG's.
It was a baptism by fire, Sizoth.
Here we go. Now I will be popping off soon. Those of you that have donated, thank you. If you are interested in running some sets before I pop off after this, let me know. Let me know. Tritos, if you can hear me, this is my signal for you. If you're still around and want to. He's an intense player too. But I want to make sure I get a fight in down the list before I pop over. Good fight, man. They really have. Really good fights. Jay Strong, thank you, sir. Thank you. I got a thank you segment right after this fight for you. Dogzilla, GG, brother. GG's. Jay Strong, this is going out to you, man. I appreciate you. Dogzilla, GG's, man. Had some great fights tonight, for sure. Good to see you back in, Dylan. Now we're getting back and forth, Dogzilla. Oh, that's a cool looking Havoc. Yeah, you really are. I agree with what Realm said. It's showing. Yeah, database, it is. I'm doing members that shared donations in the stream. I really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna close out with you guys before I pop off. But I want to run through and give everyone one more fight before I do. Yo, what's up, Wes? Still doing, still doing. It really is. I agree. You know, I was a little disheartened there for a minute. That was about a week or two ago. Had a bad person come in and, you know, classic toxic move. Teabagged after the match, and it was actually a really good match. I played against her Scorpion. Dylan, you are bringing it back, dude. Good fight. Anyway, they did a teabag. It was a new player that, you know, I take on new players in good faith. And he was one of them that came in as a troll. I had my suspicion. If you go back and watch the stream, I say it several times. I'm like, how'd they get in here? Is this a troll? And sure enough, it was. So I felt a little hesitant to invite newer folks in after that. I was like, I gotta do this slow now. I don't even know if I might just play with the folks I'm familiar with or members, who knows. But I'm like, well, no, I still want to have this place for fans that are looking for a community without the toxicity to have a chance in here too. So I started doing it slow. Dude, good fight. Dylan, you tore it up, brother. I definitely GG. So I slowly did like some new players, and then now I'm just opening it back up. Like, I want to, it's been worth it. It's been worth it. Just to give them that honest chance. You know, if getting a handful of new players for every one person that tries to snipe is the ratio, it's worth it. There's good players out there looking for a decent community, you know? Definitely, Dylan. Dude, you flipped it that time. Good fight. Tritos, yes sir. So, I'm running down the list now. I'm doing these last fights, and those that donated, I'm going to be running the fights with you guys to close down the stream. So, Tritos, if you'd like to, I'm not right there yet. I did want to kind of give you a heads up though. I'm almost there. Ooh, good hits. Good timing. Whoops. Good fight, Realm. It really was Dylan. Oh, that was slick. Nice, Realm. I'm still seeing new stuff in this game. Dropped it. Good hit, good hit. Why it didn't go off? Crap, you got me on this one, Realm. Good fight, man. I was dropping them like flies. Still GG's. Still GG's. I agree, Data. It lets you do that on Twitch, but I don't know why YouTube doesn't allow it. I don't know if that's because they're just trying to be different, or if because they're trying to encourage people to gift more to try and get that person. I don't understand it. Definitely, Realm. GG's. The only thing that sucks about gifting random subs is sometimes it's, like in this occasion, like, memberships really shine for people that like the live streams, because that's where the perks kick in the most, like for the invites. And if someone's on the channel mainly just to watch videos, well, they still get the emojis, and some people do like to support just to support. And man, those are, honestly, those are the big supporters. But some people get those memberships and they're like, they might not, I don't know how YouTube determines it, because sometimes I've seen people's names pop up that become members I've never seen before. Most of the time I do, because they say it goes off engagement on how they choose it. I don't know though. I think there really is a strange element to how random it is, because sometimes I see people's names like, I don't think I've seen them comment, but they may just like the videos. Maybe that's their engagement. Not everyone comments either. Realm, definitely GG's, man. Thank you for the good fights tonight. Oh, sorry, Data. Are you ready? Okay. Let's do it. Nice break. That was a really good fight, man. Nice break. Nice hit, dude. Nice hit. Right to the ribcage. Good fight, man. I didn't think that was gonna hit, honestly. Database, GG, brother. That was a really good fight, man. Your Peacemaker's a monster, but your General Shao's really good too. GG's, brother. Alright, Ben. Now, so nobody's alarmed. It usually does lag a little bit when me and Ben go for a fight. That's normal. I've seen Ben use Ashra and do pretty well. I think he does switch it up. He's going with sub. Let's see what he's going with. Now, is the music too loud on your guys' end? How's it sound over there? He's trying to make up his mind. There we go.
There's nothing you can do that I can't do better. It won't take long.
It is. Well, it was. I see what you're saying. Alright, let's see how it rolls. I had to remember how to... There we go. A little laggy. That's okay. Oh. Ben, you been practicing with Kung Lao? I forget I have this skin sometimes. Heck yeah, Data. I'm glad they're still going. I want to see what's in store next for MK1. Knowing that they're still adding for the competition scene. Dwayne, do you have anything to chime in on? What's your thoughts for MK1? Oh, lag. That's alright. Good fight, man. I had to count on that chip damage. GG's. North America, West and East. Now, did they already start the tournament? I know there was one recently. I didn't know if they already started another set, like a new bracket.
Smoke.
I bet. If it ever comes around this way, I'm definitely going to visit it.
Frost.
I've never been to an actual tournament, and I would love to go sometime.
Wolsey Academy.
There are many kinds of demons.
Oh, it's online? Okay. Yeah, Combo Breaker's in person, right? Thank you, Dylan. Oh, good hit. Good hit, good hit. Good hit, good hit. Oh man, this is tough. She's such a good fighter. Alright, let's do it. Oh, good hits. Oh, there it is. Good fight, man. GG's. It's always an honor playing your Ashra. Dude, he's killer. He's killer. He is so hard to compete with. Always taking the W. As long as I can get some life out of you, I'm happy, but one of these days I gotta get a W again. It's always a good fight, man. Okay. Let me pop out real quick. Dogzilla, I got you. I'm gonna throw you guys the invites. We'll close out with a few more fights for the donations. Thank you guys. Thank you. Big shout out to Data. This stream was thanks to Data's recommendation. For the weekend off, you know, I would have been making a video today. That's just how my patterns usually end up working. After I do so many lives, I'm like, I need to make a video. So big shout out to Data for this live stream tonight. Thank you, brother, and I appreciate your support. And all of your guys' support. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the support shown during the stream. Just checking the friend list real quick. J Strong, I got you. Alright. Let me grab you guys real quick just to close these sets out with. Tritos, can you hear me? Oh, he can pop in too whenever he's ready. We'll have a few sets to close out with. Yeah, J Strong, hey, I appreciate it, man. If you want to pop in, go for it. Oh, Ghostface Killer, thank you, brother. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Alright, we're starting with Tritos. I want to make sure, yeah, database you're in. Good deal. I know Dogzilla. It takes a minute for it to load on your end. All right. Wait, what? 1,206? The profile level? I've never seen it past 900. I've never seen it in the 4 digits. I don't know if I've seen it past 500, honestly. The 498 is good, dude. That's really good. Now, I'll roll a few sets with you guys, and then I'm going to pop off and show my daughter how to play Dandy's World. I'll see if she could hear me. Ooh, good hit, good hit. That's insane. You know, I think it was season 2 or season 3, there was an exploit in the seasonal tower that would boost your profile level. Someone chimed in on that. They gotta be. That's season 1. That's what it was. Season 1. Thank you, Dwayne. I knew it was early on. There was a way you could really cheese it. I was gonna say, there's no way, like, mine's 260 and I got over 3K play hours in. Tritos, I gotta... I love that one. Yeah. I think him and Brent are the hardest players I've ever fought against. They're just... There's no room to breathe. But I can only be intrigued by it, you know? Like, how do people get moves in? And if this is what I'm going up against, if I ever make it towards Elder God, I'm not gonna stand a chance. I'm lucky I made it to Demigod. But I'll be happy on that note that I made Demigod. Oh, is that like weekly challenges, Ghostface? Good hit. Oh, broke my gap. Good hit. Good fight, man. Okay. Database, nice. Nice break. Good hit. Good fight, dude. That was so close. Good hit, good hit. Oh, good hit, good hit. Good fight, man. Data, that was intense, brother. I'm bloodied up. GG's, man. GG's, brother. Oh, J Strong, nice. Let's do this, man. Smoke mirror.
This must be a bad dream. If only that were true.
Thank you, definitely GG's. Oh, Data. Hey, man. Thank you for the GG's. Thank you for the awesome sets. And I appreciate the support, brother. I hope you have a great night. Thanks again, man. It's been an honor and a pleasure having you, man. Good hit. Good fight, J Strong. You got a good smoke. Good hit. Ooh, good hits, good hits. Oh, nice. Good restand. That was excellent. J Strong, this is a really good fight. Always appreciate you, Data. Oh, nice. I'm intrigued by this. Smoke with a Madam Bow. I've never seen it so fluid. Oh, that was close. Good fight, man. That was a really good smoke mirror match. It was really close, too. GG's. We went invisible on each other there a few times. Close hits. Definitely GG.
Reptile. Smoke. Mavada. Scorpion.
All right, Dogzilla, let's hit it, man.
The sorcerers was your first real fight. It was a baptism of fire.
All right, got it in there. Definitely GG's. Ooh, there it is. Good fight. Sounds good, man. Hey, much love, Leo. Much love, man. Thank you for being here, brother. I hope you have a good one. Nice timing. Tritos, I'm gonna do one more with you and Jay Strong and Dogzilla. I'm gonna let you pick. You know, we can do one more, we can do a couple more before I close out. Thank you again for the support, brother. Everyone, I appreciate all of you. GG's, man. Definitely GG's. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, man.
Smoke.
All right. See, which one was it? Maze, the day version. Gotcha. Right on, brother. Right on. Yeah, I'd say we're all there. It's been a great stream. Good time for all of us to call it. Well, except for Dogzilla. Dogzilla, if you want to do one or two more, you let me know, man. Jay Strong, I'll run another one with you before I pop out with Dogzilla. Or if you only want to do one more Dogzilla, let me know. But if you want to do a couple more, let me know. Hey, I got a quarter life out of him. That's some progress. Oh, can I get more? Sometimes, usually it's just a pinch. Half life. That's a W, a personal goal, you know, for myself. This dude's really tough. trying. It's better than what I normally do. Didn't mean to throw the Korean, but GG's. GG's. It's just been recent too that we've been doing music on the stream. Let me know, guys. We can go back and forth. We can do Mortal Kombat 1 arena music and techno, just techno. Or, you know, if you get burnt out on the techno, we can switch it up too. Music is very new. I think this is the second stream we've done it. So, changing things up. I want your guys' feedback on it. Tritos, I'm going to pop out after this one, man. Definitely GG's. Well, I'm going to get one more in with Dogzilla. It's been a great stream, guys. I appreciate y'all. We almost made it 4 hours. It's been really good. Well, I take that back. I'm fighting Dogzilla and then... The music's a W? Alright, good deal. Oh, nice, Jay Strong. Nice, dude, you got a really good Lee May. Good fight. Definitely GG's, brother. Dylan, the purple skins were Twitch rewards. That was by NRS. Like, if you did so many hours watching streams for, like, I don't know exactly how that worked. I just know it was Twitch exclusive, and it was limited time. I think they only gave you about 3 days per character whenever they did it. They did about 3 rounds of it. Alright. Let's turn the music up a little bit more on this one. Final round, let's do it. Good hits. Dude, you are burning it up. Good fight, man. You brought it back full force on that one. Look at that. And Lee May is a fighter I don't see very often in our stream, so it's really cool to see an excellent Lee May player. That, and I need the training against Lee Mays. I appreciate it. J Strong, GG's. GG's. Definitely GG's. Panda, that's awesome, man. I didn't get any of them. I didn't have a Twitch running at the time, like at all. So, I genuinely am very new to Twitch. But I'm glad to be on here finally. And especially being able to stream over there too. Because we've got some nice people in here from it. Alright, Dogzilla, let's do it, man. Jay Strong, that was my last one. I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna run it with Dogzilla from here.
I also know the pain of losing family.
It appears we are hatchlings.
Definitely GG's, man. Hope to see you guys in the next stream, too. Alright, let's do it, man. Good fight, good fight. Absolutely, man. GG's. Needles, it's always worth a shot, man. I mean, trying's better than nothing. And if it does, I'm going to give you a huge thank you. Because now we'd have the chance, you know? Same with holiday fatalities. I wish they'd bring them back. I understand the criticism at the time. But I would have got him. Especially had I known. Good fight, man. Good fight. Now, Dogzilla, Jay Strong, I don't know if you can back out in time. I was going to say, if you want to do one more, or I can send you an invite. How you feeling, Dogzilla? Definitely GG's. You want to run another one to close out on? I'll send you an invite. Small change, definitely, man. Awesome, I just sent you an invite. And Dogzilla, what's your preference? You want me to use Sub-Zero or Smoke? Your reptile came a long way fast. I know it takes a minute for your Xbox to load it. All right, man. Let's do it. I do too. It's awesome, man. Especially with good people. While that invite kicks in, we'll go ahead and show some of these off. Leading us right up to Dogzilla. Appreciate the support, guys. Someone in Steam discussions. I haven't checked Steam discussions in a long time. Glad you brought that up. Asked about a smoke combo. Any advice for forward 3? Back forward 3. Wait, let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. That's the one I use the most. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, I use that. Okay. Halfway through it is when I use it. I mean, to write that out, I feel like might be difficult. I'm not the best wordsmith with helping with combos and words. As you can tell, I struggled a little bit reading that out. Man, if there's any way I could connect with that player to show him, like to practice with him for a minute. Yo, Prince Joker, what's up, man? Okay. Alright, let's try it again, Dogzilla. Alright, it's sent out to you. And if it doesn't end up working, then we can definitely get it on the next stream. But let's see if this one goes through. Oh, he's trying to land it in training? I didn't know they put those in the... like the actual trainings now? Okay. Yeah, if he pops in, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'd be more than happy to show him how I do it. Oh, no way. Okay. Thoughts on MK versus DC universe? Honestly, I wasn't that big on the idea of it. When it first announced, I was like, I just prefer Mortal Kombat. Because growing up as a kid, I compared Mortal Kombat to superheroes. And Mortal Kombat being edgier and bloody, and I always thought it was cooler, you know? In Alien and Predators, I went towards like the gore, and as a kid, that's just what caught my attention. I didn't really care for Superman or Spider-Man, so I didn't really care for the idea at first, but it was gifted to me for like a Friends Miss when me and a bunch of buddies got together and we played it, and oh my god, man, I had a blast. So I really enjoy MK vs. DC for the gameplay, and for some of the game mechanics in there that are unique to that game only. I like it. Also known as Mortal Kombat 8, which they did say is a canon game. The story in MK vs. DC is canon, with Dark Khan. I like it. I know a lot of people don't like it. Fatalities are a very small portion of the game, in my opinion. I think that's more to appease like your surface level casuals. You know, they see fatalities, they play the game for, what, 100 hours, and it's like, whoa, these are so cool, and then they're done with the game. Where huge Mortal Kombat fans are playing it over and over and over, to where eventually the fatalities get stale when you stop doing them. Not everyone, but a portion of us. So, I didn't care so much that the fatalities weren't great. The core of the game was the fighting. I think MK did really well with the roster. They picked really good characters. I love it. I think it's a fun game. I didn't play the heroes much, so, you know, whatever they lacked, I didn't really notice, because I was always playing the Mortal Kombat characters. So that's where we're a lot alike in that way, Needles. Like, I'm very biased to MK, where you're more biased with, is it DC? I totally get it. Alright, Dogzilla, let's do it, man. I think it's a fun game, though. And it was the first game for Mortal Kombat to have the way its story campaign plays out, like Mortal Kombat 9. That's what, 5 story campaigns we have now? Good hit, good hit. Good fight. Dang it, I keep thinking you're gonna jump in the air. Those were intentional. Sometimes they're accidental, but I actually tried that time. Nice hit, Dogzilla. No way. Good fight, good fight. Good hits, good hits. Look at the growth here, man. Still too soon. This is such a close fight. Look how close that fight was. Dude, Dogzilla, GG. Dude, that was so good. I like when they have multiple story campaigns, like Aftermath, where you can choose between Liu Kang and Shang Tsung at the end. I like the options. I feel like it expands it. And maybe that does take away from a little development elsewhere, but I think it's neat. Or like in 11, how you got options between which characters you pick for different scenes. Like, for instance, with Sector, it's like, am I going to use Sub-Zero? Am I going to use Scorpion? I like that. Nice, man. This is intense, man. Nice break. Good fight. GG's, man. Alright, Dogzilla, one or two more? Of course, I could keep going. I do have to pop off here in a minute. Hey, we hit 4 hours. Been one hell of a stream, guys. Alright, let's hit it. These are really good fights. Good hit, good hit. And you keep catching me on that. man. Good fight, man. Keep me on my toes. GG, brother. I'm ready. Good hit, good hit. Oh man, nice. Nice break. They really are, man. It's back and forth. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm surprised that went through. Alright, brother. Let's run one more if you want to, and then I gotta pop. Definitely GG's. Zed, I'm popping off after this one, sir. It's been a great stream. We're at 4 hours and 7 minutes. Yeah, I'm jumping off after this one. Last fight of the stream. Appreciate you all popping in. Oh, I dropped it. That one there, Needles. That's the one I think the guy's referring to. The forward kick into the cancel like this. Forward 3 and cancel. Crap. I'm gonna get killed doing it. There it is. I gotta give myself a little credit. There's some cancels I can do, some that I think are difficult. See, I dropped that one. And I think that's honestly one of the easier ones. Oh, good throw, good throw. Now I shouldn't have said anything. Now I'm jinxing myself. Ooh, no. Good fight, good fight. But yeah, the one the guy's asking about on the forum, Let's see, this one here. Wait for it. I'm gonna get it. That one. Good hits, good hits. Dude, what a finisher. Oh my god. Dogzilla, GG's, brother. That was amazing. Way to put on a show, man. Finish it off. GG's, my friend. Awesome, Needles. Awesome, good man. Alright. Dogzilla, that was a good note to end on. Good finisher. Good finisher. Alright guys, it has been a great stream. Thank you so much everyone for popping in here. I appreciate you all. Another fun stream, another great one. Big shout out to Database again. Guys, I appreciate your support. I can't thank you enough. Y'all keep me coming back. Much love, my friends. Thank you so much, man. You guys put the biggest smile on my face. I appreciate you all. Guys, I am going to pop off for the night. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. I may be live tomorrow. If not, it'll definitely be Monday. Because Tuesday, I for sure make the video. I'd like to work on one tomorrow, but we'll see how things go. As far as that, guys,